Alright, good morning, all my wonderful survivors. We are back at it again. We are through with Christmas. We're on to the next thing. There still may be some Christmas themed elements in the game. I'm not sure if they're probably going to run that shit until the new year, I would imagine. More than likely. Oh, shit. So, our base is still standing. Doesn't look like anybody's messed with it, that I can tell anyway. So, we're good there, boys. It's still nice and secure. Nice and secure. Got our walls in there. I was in there just a minute ago, but just figured. Oh, and we can access it without getting cut by the barbed wire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now all we need to do is fill this sucker full of loot. We'll go ahead and go towards the peninsula, and we're going to start trying to fill up our base with good loot. Should check this before I left. Okay. Okay. You need food. Maybe quickly go kill that. Welcome, Cars. What's up, buddy? Just saw I was just about to go to bed. Oh, man. Bummer. Yeah, we're just getting started, man. It's like just now getting close to like 6, 7 in the morning here, so I just woke up maybe an hour ago. Hour and a half, something like that. Man, it sucks that we're on the opposite ends of the damn world, huh? Makes it kind of hard to line up the schedules, yeah? I'm gonna kill this damn reindeer so I don't have to go fishing. Yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. Well, we got us a base down at least, though. When we logged in. Oh, absolutely. Yes, I did. How about you? How was your Christmas, man? Hold up, guys. Trying to change my damn hoodie. Nice. What was your favorite thing that you got for Christmas this year? Where the hell is this damn beer at? Reindeer. Nice. Been wearing them ever since, huh? Nice. Yeah, I got a cool ass t-shirt that I really like, and I also ordered a DayZ hoodie. So it hasn't arrived yet, but once it does get here, that'll probably be my favorite thing that I got. I also got like a couple video games, so that's always good just to increase the collection. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about it for sure. Jesus, man, how fucking far away is this thing? Sounded like it was just right up there, but I got phasmophobia. I guess you're like a ghost hunter. I got it because a bunch of people were telling me that I needed to try it, so that I needed to play it, and then it was on sale, so I said screw it, let's do it. And that Stalker game that I played about a few weeks back, that was actually part of my Christmas as well. I just ended up getting it a little earlier. It's good with people? Nice. See, I tried it as a single player, and I was struggling a little bit. I don't know, I mean, I couldn't figure out... I figured out how to, like, do the events, like, capture the event, but I couldn't figure out how to identify what damn ghost it was. And then it kept killing me. It killed me like 3 times. And then every time it was a different type of ghost as well. So I'm like, bro, I don't know. I ran around that first little house for like a fucking half an hour looking at everything, trying to figure out what to do. But I don't know, bro. I probably needed some kind of equipment that I didn't have, maybe. It's also easier. Yeah, probably because they've already been doing all that shit before and they know what they're doing. Fucking piece of shit. Bro, that freaked me out. I don't even care. I'm going fishing. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this bullshit. I do have a rope, right? Or did I stash that rope? Oh no, I've got a rope. Okay, we got the rope, the jig. We'll take that out real quick. Even if you play with people who don't know what they're doing, it's still funny to do with people. Nice. Yeah, I need to go ahead and, you know, do a multiplayer on there sometime. I only played it for like, about an hour. Like I said, I was trying to figure out how to fucking identify the ghost. Couldn't identify the ghost. I did everything else it asked me to do, but I couldn't identify the ghost. I don't know why. I don't know what I needed to do. There's like no tutorial either, so. I mean, there's like a short tutorial. Not really a tutorial, but like, this is what you're supposed to do. It doesn't tell you how to do it. It says do it. Yep. Yeah, but DayZ, that's the game is supposed to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, DayZ is supposed to not have a tutorial. It's supposed to fucking... You're supposed to learn everything. Yeah, you're... You know, but that's kind of more by design. Like, the Ghost game, Phasmophobia, a game like that should at least run you down through the basics, you know? That way you're not just completely lost. It took me 10 minutes to figure out how to get out of the fucking truck, bro. Seriously. I was like, how do I get out of this fucking truck? And then I finally tapped R2 onto the keypad, and I was like, oh, there we go. Super annoying, but I figured it out. Oh, damn. All those presents have been opened. Yeah, I do. I do. I watched the newer episodes of Stranger Things recently. And let's see, what else have I been watching? I mean, I watched a lot of the shows when they first came out, like Umbrella Academy, fucking Altered Carbon. I watched that shit when it first came out. I watched Wednesday. Yeah, I watched a few of them. It's not bad, man. So far, it's alright. I like the fact that they're trained up Elle. She might actually, like, you know, kick some ass more than... Like, she's got all these superpowers, but always acts like a little vagina. Like, she could just kick the ass out of anybody, really. Yeah. I watched the first season, I do believe. Or most of it. I'm not a huge fan of that guy that plays the main character. I mean, like, everybody thinks he's so funny, but he's really not even funny. He's just awkward. Jason Bateman, right? Isn't that who it is? It is a good show. Don't get me twisted. Like, it's got a good premise, a good storyline, but I'm just not a huge fan of that guy that plays the main character. Like, he was good in, what was it? I don't know. He just always plays the same guy. He just plays the same guy in every movie. He's always the same guy. Talks the same, acts the same, has the same mannerisms. He doesn't do anything different in any movie. It's always the same motherfucking guy. But I will say he did play a little bit more of a serious role on that Ozark show. Like, I did like him alright in that. It wasn't too bad. Like, he was pretty convincing. I'm a pretty tough movie critic, though, man. I'm more of a critic, like, of the acting, and just, like, there's certain actors and actresses that, if they're in a movie or a show, I just won't watch it, bro. I don't understand how it ended up with him needing to get the money because of his wife, bro. I'm pretty sure it was his wife, right? And then that guy suicided in the very beginning. And, like, his wife was having an affair in the very beginning. And then basically, like, ruined them. I'm pretty sure it was all her fault, if I remember correctly. Now, I could be wrong, but I could have sworn it was her that fucked it all up. And then he just owned it, basically. But honestly, I can't remember the exact specific reason why. But I do believe it had something to do with that. Man, I remember when I first started playing on this map, I was like, dude, there is so much shit to explore. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. Yeah, it was his business partner. That's right. They were both working for the cartel, and his business partner fucking stole the money, and then so they were gonna kill both of them because obviously they don't know. You know, they probably thought both of them were stealing it. That's right. But it turned out it was his partner, and then they gave him the opportunity to make the money back. And then his wife was the cherry on top. Yep. So that's what it was. Yeah, they gave him the chance. He had to plead for his life. He was like, look, just give me the time and I'll get all this money back that he stole. That he had no clue the dude was stealing it. So he was just, you know, he was getting blindsided. But yeah, that's right. That's exactly what it was. That's why his partner gets fucked right in the beginning. Yeah, you don't mess around with the cartels, guys, just so you know. You don't do it. Huh? He said, I feel like it would just be easier to die. Right? I think he gets to that point. I'm not going to try to spoil anything, but I'm pretty sure he gets to that point where he's like, why the fuck am I even caring about this shit anymore, you know? And then you got those crazy hillbillies. Yeah. The American dream, right? Isn't that the American dream? Isn't that what everybody wants? To have all this crap and responsibility and crap, just mortgage and life insurance payments and this, that, and the other, and people trying to scheme on you to take everything you got. I mean, hello? American dream, calling, line 1. It's a facade. That's the facade. It looks glamorous from the outside, but once you get into that nitty-gritty and you find out what they're all doing to get that shit, it's like, hell no, bro. I'd rather be a broke motherfucker and a happy than be rich and miserable. I'd rather be broke and happy than rich and miserable, guys. And that's what they say. It would be easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than it would be for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven. I mean, that's what it says in the Bible. So it talks about rich men and how basically they don't get into heaven because they're greedy. They're full of greed and materialism. But what do you do when you're someone like Donald Trump, who was born rich? I mean, that guy was born rich, and he's been rich his whole life. He himself has said that he's afraid to face the Lord, which should say a lot about his character. Anybody that fears the Lord is, you know, they at least got the right kind of thinking process. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. The people that are rich, most of the time, they turn evil. That money influences them so much that they become evil. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never had that much money. I've never really been obsessed with it like most people are. I know you need it in our civilization to survive, but I could give a fuck less about money. I could give a fuck less. If I could just survive without it, I would. I mean, nowadays, when I was born, it's like that's the world I was born into, is you have to make money to survive, you know? That's it. There was no like, oh, you can grow your own vegetables, your own livestock. No, when I was born into was nowhere near a farm type of shit, you know? You can do it if you have your own property and your own farm. That's just a life you can choose to live, you know? But even then, you're going to need some kind of money eventually to get, you know, gasoline for your truck or to buy a truck. I mean, it's not like you're going to sit there and build all your own engine parts, right? You're going to machine fab everything that you fucking use. So you have to be able to buy and sell. And it's slowly, more and more, the government is taking that away and making it to where eventually everybody will be in the system and you'll just be a number more so than you already are. Like everything you own and are worth and your value will all be attached to that number. And if it goes broke, then you go broke type of shit, you know? It's kind of scary to think about, but hey. It's the world we live in, man. It's a fuel machine, or a fear machine. I mean, it's ran by fear. Fear fuels it, and fear keeps it alive. And fear keeps people from going out and too much against it. You know what I mean? Damn, someone had a base right here. Somebody had a base right here. Oh, that's why I keep fucking lagging and shit. You still gonna make videos? Yeah, I'm still gonna make videos once we hit 1,000 subs. I'm gonna make actual cinematic type videos once we hit 1,000 subs. But until then, more than likely, I'll just be doing what we normally do, the live stream, the shorts. I'm not saying, assuming that we get to 1,000 subs. I mean, I'm hoping that we can get 1,000 subs, but you never know. Yeah, the vids are a lot more, like, it takes a lot more editing, a lot more capturing, a lot more everything. It's just more all around. More editing, more capturing, more. And then you have to tell the story the right way. Like, you got to play the game first of all, and then hope that you get some crazy encounters. And then you have to make sure that you clip all that shit, and then you got to go back and figure out how you're gonna piece it all together type shit. Yeah, it becomes a full-time job, dude. Like, once you get down into it, it is a full-time job, dude. Damn, dude, all the gifts are open. Oh, there's a gun cleaning kit. I'll take that. Yeah, you do. You do have to. And this is the thing I'm going to tell you right now, bro. A lot of these guys that do the cinematic videos, that's just what they are. They're actors. They're acting. They've set up all that shit already to make a video. They knew what kind of video they were going to make when they set out to make it. Therefore, they might have had 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 buddies helping them make that shit to get those clips. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying they all do that, but some of them do. You gotta be careful, because you're not really always watching authentic gameplay. You're watching a movie that they put together, and they knew what they were gonna do type of shit, you know? So, gotta be vigilant, man, because there's a lot of fakers out there, and the videos that they make are all basically storyboarded, and they have actors helping them make those videos. Some of them are really good, even though the video themselves are very entertaining, they're cool. Some of them are just complete bullshit, man. Complete bullshit. So any videos we make are going to be obviously 100% authentic, based on our gameplay. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like, every encounter we have is organic, and we will make organic videos out of that same content. And it's a process, so like, just to make one video, it can take upwards of a month to 2 months. I mean, it can take a lot of time to make it the right way, which is what we're going to try and do. Because once we hit that point, we're going to need to be putting videos out at that point, you know? It's like, people are going to be wanting to see them. They're going to be at the point where they're going to help grow the channel. So yeah, man, I'm excited as well to see what I can do with that. Man, you'd be surprised, like, as long as I can get into the right server, I can get some pretty good clip farming going on. Like, you get into, like, that 85 slot Cherno on Karma Crew, even though they don't have as many zombies, you can find quite a bit of good player interaction. See, like, we'll do a video, say, when I started this character, right, which was weeks ago. We would have had to clip all the shit leading up to where we're at now in order to tell a story in a video leading up to this point. So it'd be like, we started off as a fresh spawn. We managed to grab gear, show us grabbing a little bit of gear, this and that. And then any events that happen, and while you're doing that, you clip those, and then you stitch those in there. It's like a daily process. So you're building the video as you go type of shit. I mean, that's the way I'm envisioning having to do it. Otherwise, like I said, you're just stuck with a bunch of fucking actors who are all just playing a role, and we ain't doing that shit. Oh, it really is, bro. It is time consuming, 100%. Very time consuming. What the hell? How the fuck? What the fuck? One go in there, right? Okay. So then I go back in and I put this in there. I should have taken 2 out, I guess. I couldn't know. Thought I was at 39. What the fuck? No. Somebody hid that dry bag right there. Alright, Cars, man. Appreciate you coming through, buddy. Have a good rest of your night, man. We're just on our way to get more gear to fill up our base with, guys. So if we find a boat, we can take a boat. If we don't find a boat, we're heading to the peninsula. Whatever, man. We're gonna go get some shit, fill up our base. We're gonna go get some shit, fill up our base. A positive again. Didn't even know how to get B positive. We ain't never gonna get B positive. No, it shouldn't. I still have one. As a matter of fact. That's funny that you asked that because I was checking all my characters' loot just to kind of go over everything I've got right now. And I've got 2 of those pumpkin heads right now. I've got 2 of them. So no, they do not despawn. Anything you can hang on to through the events will remain unless they do a wipe. As soon as they do a character wipe, oh, it's all gonna go away. But until then, nope, you're good. You can hang on to that shit forever. Yeah, it is cool. You could literally wear a jack-o'-lantern with your Christmas sweater. And your Christmas gloves. Alright, brother. Take it easy, man. Yo, what up, frattin'? How we feeling today, bro? We're just trying to stock up the old base here. What the hell is that? Oh. No, somebody was here. Finding player sign all over the place. All over the place. Hope you had a Merry Christmas there, frattin'. We're back on our grind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'll run that shit. Absolutely, bro. The time for the shredding. The shredding. Is the shredding. Oh, I got a little base down on fucking, the Cherno, Karma Crew Cherno. I got me a little mini base. And I'm working on one for Sakal right now, actually. We got everything we need for that one except for the, 4-dial, I believe. I need to do a fire. Quickly. Quickly now. Quickly! What do you want to live forever? Quickly! Come on, ladies. Yeah, I got the base bug, bro. Once I get that base bug, I'm like, alright, time to go. Come help everybody build a base. Plus, I hadn't done one in months. It's been months, so about that time anyway. Come on, you stupid zombie. Can't figure out how to jump the fence. Oh my god, are you serious, bro? He didn't screenshot it. That's what I do. I take screenshots because my ass will forget as well. So I know my ass will forget. So I always take a screenshot as I'm slapping that bitch on there. Oh, how frustrating, man. How frustrating. I almost locked myself into my base because, yeah, I had it in the wrong spot at first. And thankfully I realized it just in time, but that fucking sucks, bro. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'd be bitching out my duo for that one for sure. No question. But, you know, we all make mistakes. Even though we've been playing this shit for thousands of hours, we still make amateur mistakes from time to time. I fucking drank a stinky water bottle the other day and was like sick for a fucking hour and a half trying to fight it off. And I finally got rid of it, but it took fucking, like I said, like an hour and a half. Drinking a stinky water bottle. So yeah, no, it happens, bro. But that one's kind of like, how the hell you gonna forget the code, bro? Definitely annoying. Woo-hoo. Yo. Forgot you put gas in that bitch, right? I did the same thing on my bunker run. I took a big old swig of it anyway. And then I accidentally cooked my fish in it, or I almost cooked my fish in the whole pot of gasoline with the fucking stove. And like just as I was turning it on, I went, wait a minute, this shit is full of gasoline. And the chat was trying to get me to blow myself up. They were like, oh, come on, bro, it'll work. Just cook your fish like that, see what happens. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure I know what happens. We're gonna get blown the fuck up. Oh, man. What a lovely day. What happened here? I gotta triple check my inventory, like... Okay. Yeah, right now, like I said, we're on a fucking fill up the base mission. I've also got a stash on the other side of the map. Well, not really the other side of it, but more close to the spawn towns. So we're set up pretty good on this server, really. I mean, we're doing fairly well on this server. And I've been running KK a lot more lately, too. We've been streaming KK. Fucking running it off stream. Hello, zombie. Hello there, puppet. Need freaking... I got one lockpick, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I seen you were streaming pretty late. Weren't you streaming pretty late last night? I was fucking about to pass out, man, so I wasn't... I was watching skits for a while, and then... Yeah, KK Sakal's badass, bro. It's very nice. I just like the fact that it seems like more people show up, and that's what I'm about. I like full servers, so... I bet, dude. I quit doing that shit, man. I quit doing all that. Sometimes I can't help it, though. It's just my body. More or less the brain, but... Yeah, KK Sakal goes hard. Oh, the Ultima driver said he played Livonia for the first time the other day. I guess he was really digging Livonia. I'm like, wait till you get to Sakal, man. Wait till you get to Sakal, bro. If you think Livonia is fun, wait till you get to Sakal. But shit, the Cherno server's always full. I mean, always full. I had to sit in the queue for about 30 minutes just to get in the other day. No shit. I'm not even exaggerating. So it's definitely popping off. When is it full, David? Always. Just about always. Now, I have seen it like the lowest I think I've seen it since it dropped recently is like maybe 40 people. Maybe. Like, and I'm not seeing any less than that, bro. Normally there's 85 plus 12, 85 plus 15, 85 plus, I seen it all the way up plus 24. And when I tried to join it, it was like plus 15. And it, like I said, it took me about 30 minutes to get in there. But this server that I'm on right now, it gets like mid. It doesn't, I don't think it's ever been full, but what official Sakal servers are full? Like, there aren't any. Sorry. So, I'm hoping, but the population has increased over this past week, I've noticed. Because I believe, it's on sale, so more players are coming in. Fucking, I know of at least 3 guys that got Sakal for Christmas. So, yeah, we're about to see some numbers spike, I think, on Sakal. Yes, it is huge. And, oh man, dude, I'm so excited for Badlands. Like, I don't know why, but I wasn't even that excited for Frostline until it was really close. Like, once it was really close, then I started getting a little more excited. But I'm actually excited for Badlands. Like, I keep checking the updates, fucking any little thing that comes out about it, I'm trying to find out about it type shit. The racing is going to be so sick. We're definitely going to be holding a race event, guys. At some point in time, we're going to be doing races. Motorcycle races. I really need to take care of my stats before I go on to that dangerous-ass peninsula. I really probably should have done this already, but whatever. We're gonna need it. We're going to need it. Remember, I need a shovel. Ah. See, is this a jig? Yes, it is. Alright, I don't even need freaking worms. Amazing. I need to hide somewhere. Maybe right here. I don't think they can see me. Yep, we got that dangerous-ass land bridge right in front of us here. We're going to try and do our best to loot that shit up whilst looking for a boat. We have a container key, blue container key. That would really probably be the best option, but faggot. We're going to hit up this peninsula. Hit up the peninsula. Hello, going to the peninsula. Alright, one more should be good. Uno mas. Uno mas. Gotta have me my boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Gotta have me my boats and hoes. I know the guy who put all the sheets on Sakal. It is kind of a pain in the ass to navigate for sure. Especially when you're over, if you're in between the mainland and the peninsula where the shipwreck is. Oh my god, dude, it's a nightmare. It really is a nightmare to drive through that shit. I've kind of gotten the hang of the boats because of Sakal. But, yeah, no. Just finding the channel that you need to get into to get to certain places is a fucking pain in the ass. A very huge pain in the ass. Don't go out. Don't you go out. Nice. Very, very nice. And you know, when you got the fire and the coal's hot, sometimes it cooks that fish twice as fast. A fish, a fish, a fish, ooh. So nice that night. Let's live it up. Hold up my money. Alright, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I actually need to go set up in this tree line for just a minute before we head over there. Well, I know that I was streaming, I know I kept, if you guys have been here, obviously you know this, but I was streaming one day of Stalker, Heart of Chernobyl, a week, and I haven't hit that in a few weeks, so I was thinking about doing a survey and seeing if there was a particular game that you guys would prefer me to play, if I was going to do something like that. I've been thinking about it, just tossing the old idea around. I mean, the Stalker stream seemed to get somewhat decent views. I mean, it wasn't like anything crazy, but about the same as what I get normally on a normal day, you know. Alright, before we go over here, I've got to take care of something real quick. Appreciate y'all patience. I'll be right back. Get this juicy loot. Juicy loot. Juicy loot. I really do hope we find a boat eventually, though. I mean, running this whole shit on foot is quite a pretty good little trek there. Not to mention that this spot is fucking sketchy as shit. I've been attacked. Well, me and Skits got attacked here trying to come back onto the mainland one day by a duo. Somehow we managed to fucking get back over here, though. Well, what the hell? Jump around. Jump, jump, jump up and get down. What? Jump. Everybody jump. Fucking IJ, bro. The fuck was that? Oh, wolves. Fucking wolves. Where is it? I heard his ass. Where'd he go? Whatever. Yeah, he's over there. Oh, this place is sketchy. Oh, this place is sketchy. Ugh. Yeah, this place is sketchy. They going to shoot me. Oh, I hit this ramp with a car going fucking as fast as I could. If I remember correctly, it didn't turn out that great. I think we did ramp it though. I think we actually were successful in ramping it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were, actually. You gun that shit, and you'll fly right over it. Ooh, brand new knife? Yeah, give me that knife. You got no damn sharpening stones. Give me that shit. Do I want... I'll take the Vicar bag, just in case we find a Vicar or a VSS or whatever. We can start carrying ammo and shit for that as well. To fill up the base. Fill up me base. Hi, my name's Philip. Fill up me base. And another good thing about the base that we've got down right now on this server is it's right next door to an eco base that I've been eco raiding. Just a small amount of things that I need, but shit. It's good to know that it's there. And it's been, about 48 hours since we based that spot, and it's still... People have definitely spotted it, but nobody's tried to raid it yet. Fish looks like a gun stock. Yo. You're not wrong, bro. It definitely resembles one. They're gonna be all fishy. Hell yeah, bro. I'm alright with that. As long as they ain't all shitty, I'm good with that. I'm good with fishy. Unless it's that rotten fish, then fuck that noise. Up to the knuckle. Oh, shit. Yeah, just give her the old stinky pinky. Give her the old stinky pinky. The old how you doing? Chakra bruh. Chakra bruh. Chakra bruh. Chakra bruh. 400 to the fucking tower. Now we know that. 400 to the tower. Shaka bruh. These four boys did not know they were in for the most boring ass time of their lives when they signed up for ziplining. I swear I heard something. Yo, what? Oh. I remember tongue punch your fart box. That's a good one there, though. I never had that one. Badly damaged. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. I hope. See what else we can find before I go using a kid on that shit. Boo. Boo, Wendy. Boo, Wendy. No, we'll just hang on to it for now. Getting Wendy's from Wendy. Boo, Wendy. Boo, Wendy. Boo, Wendy. Bitch. Oh shit. Turtle sacks. That's freaking hilarious, bro. stank pushing. I'm always afraid there's gonna be a landmine or some shit on the ground. I worry more about landmines sometimes than the motherfucking campers. Why is there Zed over there? Oh, Jesus. Yo, what up, Goofy? How we doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Maybe. Screw it. Yeah, Goofy, hadn't seen you in a while, buddy. How you been? Oh, you've gone to the dark side, have you? The actual dark side. Yo, what up, Daniel? Silver. He's gone to the dark side and went and bought a PC. Now he said, I'll never get on console again. He's gone to the dark side of the force, guys. Have you been killed by any aimbot hackers yet? Have you been wall hacked? Have you been fucking shit on by hackers? No? Have you been playing on official though? Well, you don't typically stream that often, right? So yeah, you might not have to worry as much about it, but they're definitely out there, bro. On PC. No question. Don't ask no questions. Oh yeah, man. I hope trying to stream on PC, but I don't know how to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to have a capture card and all that, yeah? I'm pretty sure there's like some extra shit you gotta get to set your computer up for that. Saxophone España. Nice singer, man. Hell yeah. Like gospel. Yeah, dying cat gospel. The dying cat gospel. Oh, lordy. Nice. Cheers from Spain. All the way from Spain, huh? Nice. We got guys from all over the world that pop in on the channel. You're most welcome, man. How is it in Spain? I would go to Spain if I had the opportunity. I would travel all over the place if I had the opportunity to. We got guys from the UK, Australia, New Zealand, fucking, I think there's a guy from Brazil in here one day. There's a guy from Jamaica. And now we got, Spain. Amazing. Glad to see that my reach is worldwide. You know, it's crazy. Most of my subs, I think, are from out of the country, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not 100% sure. I know there's a big portion that's USA and a big portion that's UK. But it seems like if I add it up, it would probably be about half and half, more than likely. Everybody's welcome. Blizzard is freaking annoying. It's so loud and I can't see shit. Should I fucking camp the bunker, guys? Yeah, Silva can help you out. Silva's got all the info. You mother... So sketchy. Fucking ugly ass Vega. Take the extra compass to put it in the stash. Medium insulation. I wish they were the OMK pants. Oh shit, I'm wet. Okay. Booty. Do I have rags? Nope. Do now. I'm hearing shit, guys. This is freaking tripping me out. fucking tripping me out. These Livonia towers, sometimes they do have good shit in them though. Like, we found a thumper here, gold tips, other shit like that. Grab me an apple. A yummy, yummy apple. Apple. Crab apples. Crab apples. Excuse me, you have my stapler. I better rinse it off, actually. I'm not gonna peel it because I don't have my peeler right now. It's fucking dirty, and I'm not trying to sit here and mess with all that. Yeah, I thought about, well, I'm gonna loot up the peninsula because I've got a base down, and we're gonna try and fill it up with good loot. And then, yeah. I thought I might scope it out for a little bit. I don't have any of the shit for it, but somebody might. It's not Christmas anymore, so we're back to KOS, boys. Because there's definitely been player sign leading to the peninsula. So I thought maybe there was someone over here trying to do a bunker run, or maybe they're coming back from one. Who knows? Hoping that we get lucky like that, though, on a big come up. That's freaking hilarious. We'll just quickly warm up. Continue on our merry little way here. What the fuck? Is my backpack damaged? It is. Damn zombies fucking up my backpack. Or it was possibly that wolf that bit me earlier. Very possible it were the wolf. Crab apples. Crab apples. Oh yeah. Fucking little bastards. Good thing I noticed that, though. Ah, much better. Much better for our underwater friends. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Did I purify this already? I don't remember if I purified it. Well, we better do it again just in case. I probably did, but I don't fucking remember. Oh, great. More wolves. Someone been cooking shit soup. Look out for the shitbirds, Randy. Mr. Leahy. There's a giant helicocksucker behind us, Julian. Yeah. Yeah, category 5 shit a cane. Yo. I want sushi. Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, there's the boobs. Boobs, they showing up. Dirty fuckers. Hey, at least we got protection out front now. We got guard dogs. I mean, really, though, if you're sitting in a spot like this having a fire, and you're not really, you know, and you're by yourself, it's not really bad to have wolves out front like that, because then, like I said, they're going to get, whoever pulls up is going to get them first. Going to get their attention, you know. Hell yeah, I'll fucks with some kebabs. I like gyros, though, over kebabs. I mean, I'll eat a kebab, but I'd rather have a fucking gyro versus a kebab. Or as some of you motherfuckers probably call them, the gyro. That's not how you pronounce it. Oh my god. Yeah, I just smashed 2 apples myself, so I'm feeling a bit better now that I've done that. But I was definitely feeling the hunger, boys. Right in the butthole. Right in the butthole. I go to buy DayZ and be the best in the universe. You haven't even played it yet, but you're going to be the best in the universe. All right. I got $100 that says that ain't going to happen. I shot a raccoon in the nostril. Oh, bro. What'd you shoot it with, a 22 or a BB gun or what? If you shot it with anything bigger than that, it probably exploded, the poor thing. With my PS4 40 cal, oh my god, bro. Yeah, you blew that thing's face off then. Jesus, man. I wouldn't shoot a poor little raccoon myself. I don't know. I'm very sympathetic towards animals and shit. So, like, if I'm not killing it to eat it, I'm not gonna kill it type of shit unless I have no choice. You know what I mean? But if I can avoid it, I tend to try to leave the animals alone. But, you know, if the raccoons keep getting in your shit and you're running a farm or something, then yeah, by all means. He said it. I shot it in the nostril, bro. You blew its fucking head off with that thing. What? With my PS4. Bruh. DayZ can barely even run on PS4. Getting into shit and attacking. Oh yeah, if it's attacking the dogs, then for sure, bro. I'd have done the same thing, bro. I'd have done the same thing. I only want to find some French players and war. Oh well, they're out here, bro. Isn't that right, guys? We got Frenchies in here. We got Frenchmen. They love to talk shit too. They'll send you pictures of them sitting in the bunker and all type of shit. 35 pounds? Yo, that's a big ass raccoon, bro. That is a big ass raccoon. I was, so at one point in my life, like y'all know this, I was fucked up, but I ended up having to go do some time. And when I went to do my time, I worked on the fucking road crew where we go around picking up trash, you know, in the city, whatever. Well, one day they would always take us to this park to eat lunch, which was nice. We got to get out of the bus, and instead of walking down the street picking up trash, we'd stop at this park and fucking eat our bologna sandwiches and whatever. Well, one day we were like, oh, we're gonna go. They were like, we're gonna take you to this other park. We gotta clean it. We gotta clean it. And so we're cleaning it, and I go up to this trash can, one of the park trash cans, and we're emptying them all out. And I open the fucking top of it, and there's a possum in there, bro. And he's like hissing at me, like he's all pissed off and hissing at me. And I was like, oh shit. So I fucking took the trash can and knocked it over, and he took off running like a bat out of hell, bro. Do I know Yerman Z? Nah, I do not. I do not know him. Never heard of him. He's a meme? Okay, nice. But no, sir, I have not heard of him. I mean, we might get lucky. Somebody could have fucking came up here, done a bunker run, and left all the shit like I do. You know what I mean? Leave the gas, leave the fucking glow plug. That's what I did. I blessed the next guy. Pay it forward. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm assuming they don't get along, obviously. I mean, the Frenchie, they're always, you know, they're trying to pick fights with people. They love to talk. They think they're tough. It's alright. We love them still. We still love the French, even though we give them mounds and mounds of shit. We gotta mess with them, you know. That's how you know we're friends, because you can talk shit to each other and nobody gets their feelings hurt. Oh, hello. Is that a cave over there? No, that is not a cave. Oh, there might be a cave over there. Hell, boys. If we could work out, we might do a damn cave base someday. What does that lead to? Does that lead to something? There's no way that leads to anything. What, France? Nah, bro, I think India got them beat. I think India got them beat, bro. You speak like a rapper. MC Intricate on the mic. Yeah, I might have dabbled a little bit here and there. Maybe. I might have some shit saved in the old storage banks. There may have been a time and place where, I might have done a little bit of dabbling. You know, maybe. Shit comes out like years and years later, and they're like, he was so ahead of his time. No. But he was what is the noun? Undiscovered. Undiscovered. I hit dabs whenever I can. Fuck yeah, David. Myself personally, I'll fuck with some dabs and some shit, but I'm old school, man. I like my flour. I like to keep it. I like to be able to see what I'm getting, type of shit, and know the processes if it ever went under any processes, and how they did it, what process did they use, type of shit. But I'm trying to think last time I even did a dab. It was fucking well over a year, probably. Excuse me. Yeah, the carts are just too damn expensive for what you get. I mean, they're good. They're good if you're traveling and you're needing, like, if you're traveling and you're working or something and you're at work, they're good for work. I understand 65% because of my English. No habla inglés. Sí, por favor. Why the fuck? Nosotros estamos hablando de marijuana. I know marijuana is mota, el mota. I do that from fucking, what's that movie? The one where Johnny Depp plays the, he plays the big drug dealer guy, and it's based on a true story. Based on that the real life guy. Blow, that's right, Blow. I know that shit. Hell, I thought I speak pretty slow, actually. Well, maybe. I am kind of hyper, so you'll figure that out, I'm sure. If you stick around long enough. We have our days, man. Like, supposedly, I'm a manic depressant, ADD, having ass, depressant, fucking PTSD. They got all these acronyms for what I got, I guess. I don't know, dude. Fuck if I know. All the acronyms I care about are THC and WTF. And DTF, like, down to fudge around. No. Oh boy, there's a Santa wreck here. Guarantee you this shit's been ran through. Oh, maybe not. Very curious. Jash. Jace. Oh, Jace. Oh, Jace. Morocco. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Morocco. Moroccan hash. Hey. Hey, let me get some of that Morocco. Hey. Yeah. Man, I know at one point in time, Amsterdam was like the place to go if you wanted hash or weed or any of that shit. But they were like real big on hash. Like they export hash like a mofo. Oh yeah, bro. Hey, I got some. I've had some pretty damn good hash throughout my days. I like the moon rocks, especially. Back in the day, those were like really hard to come by, so America is the place to go now. Yeah, America's the new Amsterdam for sure, bro. 100. America's got even better than Amsterdam now. Should I take this Claymore? Ooh, should I take this Claymore and set it by the bunker and just wait? 235 in Spain. Oh, 1435. What is that? For like an eighth or something? Oh, gotcha. Because that's minimum wage. That's actually pretty high if that's your minimum. Honestly, there's lower minimums here. I might just drop this shitty ass AK that I've been carrying. Yeah, we'll find a better AK somewhere. Oh, he's talking military time. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was meaning military time or prices, because the single dot threw me off. Yeah, it's like 0700 here. Yep. Oh, you play saxophone? That's cool, man. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's right there in my face. Saxophone. Wow. Wow. So I subbed to a guy whose name is Sax Squatch. He was live streaming yesterday for like 24 hours, guys, in a full-on Sasquatch costume, and he plays the saxophone. And I'm telling y'all what, this motherfucker goes in, bro. I couldn't believe it. Nice. Well, you're more than welcome to join the Discord, and you can come and share your saxophone playing on our Discord. That way we can hear what you got. Show us what you got. Okay, the bunker should just be right over here, yeah. If that's the spot I think it is, then the bunker should be just right over here. I thought. I don't know, I might go down over here just for a minute, check around that little town, or whatever the fuck it is, military area. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. Very exciting. How long you been playing for? Yeah, we're gonna go over there, screw it. Pretty sure though, the bunker's, if I'm in the right area. 5 years waiting? You've been waiting for your Yamaha for 5 years? Man, so you must be really excited then. Cinco años. 5 años. Nice. You got a YouTube channel, my guy? Join the Discord. Make sure you hit the sub button. Join the Discord. That way I can come check your stuff out, man. So can everyone else that's in the Discord. We got some good guys in there already. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. Dress up in the cool costume like that guy does. He does a Sasquatch. You could be like, dress up like an alien or something. I don't know. Be the alien saxophoner. I don't know. You might not want a gimmick like that. You're probably taking it a little more serious, but you know, any kind of little gimmick that helps you out. Shit. Yeah, and if you can play good, that's what people want, obviously, yeah. So just come out there and do your thing, and people will come. These are like really bad for loot, I've noticed. Like they're actually a lot better on Northwest, or they used to be. I used to find nods in these shits, like sitting right here on these shelves, or right over here on these shelves. Okay, Buckus. Nice. Appreciate you joining us, even if it's just for a moment. Get the pop in. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. The last sax was out of tune. Oh, you're chasing shots in Nadbor, huh? You're a brave man. Boy, you better watch your back. They be out there. I fucking killed a couple of lower to mid-tier geared guys the other day on the southern end of the island, you know, near the coast, obviously. And I swear I was getting so many people. Oh, all you're doing is camping the coast, killing freshies. You suck, because you just camping and killing freshies. Oh my god, you're so bad. All you're doing is camping the coast and killing freshies. I'm like, you've obviously never played Sakal, right? Well, no, I've never played Sakal. Well, then shut the fuck up. Sax Buskers? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, actually. I'm sure. I know we've got, like, quite a bit of music shit that goes on here. I mean, there's all the big names eventually make it through here. They've got other, like, bars that are local that host big names and small names. Anybody, really. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's all here, man. For sure. Exactly, Buckus. Oh, especially when we're a solo, guys. You just can't take the chances. As a solo, you got no backup, you know? So, taking the chance with everything. I'd rather just shoot them and be done with it. Because you know what? They do the same shit to me if the foot was on the other foot. The shoe was on the other foot. They do the same shit to me. And they wouldn't cry about it. They'd be like, yeah, I got this guy, woo, you know? It's the way it goes. Oh, dude, I lost an entire kit, NVGs, everything, to a brand new freshie. Because I let him come in and cook some chicken. He said, oh, can I come in there? Can I come in, please, and use your fire to cook this chicken? And I had been killing people already. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I guess I'll let this guy in because he's fresh. And I was still like 500 hours in the game. So I was still fairly new and hadn't had like a shit ton of encounters. I mean, I knew better, obviously. I knew better, but I just went ahead and let him in. And then, boy, he stun-locked the shit out of me right in the doorway. And, yep, that was that. Took everything. I had like I said, I had NVGs. I was running the VSS and the SB98 at that time. I had all that shit. Beat my ass. I'm telling you what, freshies are dangerous. I don't care what anybody says. Freshies are dangerous. Because they got nothing to lose. They'll do anything. They got nothing to lose. When you're fresh, you don't give a fuck. You'll just go take on anybody. And God forbid you find a BK-18 with a shot in it, because then, yeah, you really can take on anybody then. That's why I always try to get my hands on a BK-18 as a freshie. Because if I get my hands on one of those, I don't give a fuck how geared they are. Shit on them with that thing. Oops. Oops. Poo-poo. Poo-poo on you do. Do-do you who do-do. It's the best freshie gun in my opinion. I'd rather have the BK than the SSG. I mean, it depends on the situation, I guess, really, though, but in most cases, I would rather have the BK-18. I hit my shots with that bitch, too. I don't know, man. Because I used to have a rifle that was damn near identical to that shit, except it wasn't a break action. But it basically had those same sights on it. Freshie. Freddy the friendly freshie. Nice. Alright, Buckus. Have a good run, my friend. Good luck to you, sir. Freddy the friendly freshie. We haven't found a single gun in this place. Ah, fuck it. We're going over to the other side, because I'm pretty sure we're directly across from the fucking bunker, right? Well, I'll check the old GPS real quick, anyhow. Freddy the friendly freshie. Clutch ass bush right here. What? There it is. Whoa, they fixed it, guys. Look. Look, they fixed it. Holy shit, you can see it just by looking at it. Huh. Hell yeah. They fixed it, guys. When did they do that shit? When did they fix that? It must have been this latest update, huh? Yeah, it's like directly to my south. Freddy the friendly freshie. No, Spooky. And we also need to get up with OG and finish building that base on Livonia as well. I'm pretty sure Skits should be in on that as well. What's up with all these Vegas, bro? Vega. What's up with all these Vegas? Vega Mag. Oh, bro, I bet Santa Rex on this shit are probably lit. Bro, what? Fuck it, boys. It's really close. We need to go check it out real quick. Going northwest, sort of. For a PS4? Damn. $70? Damn, that's a good deal, bro. I got mine used and old, and it cost me $200 for the PS4. Shit. That's a damn good deal. Yeah, true. It is. Everything is expensive nowadays, my guy. Yep. It's still expensive as shit. There was a time where every year they were going on sale. Like one time during the year, during Black Friday, you could get it. A whole year you could get on sale, but they haven't done it now for like 3 years, 2 or 3 years. They raised the price up. Yeah, it's like $80 now. $79.99. Crazy. Yeah, it's like highway robbery, man. Mm-hmm. It's definitely cheaper than normal price. Yeah, and the DLC's on sale as well. So you can get Sakal for like 14 bucks, I think. Not a bad deal. Why does that look very similar to the one? It's not, though. No, the other one that we looted was like closer toward the beginning of the island, I think. Santa is in the house. Alright, let's get some MVGs and a tactical helmet. Yeah, right. Or a fucking AK with a mag or something. There's a FAMAS. Blue key. Yellow key. Now we got both keys, boys. We got 2 blues and a yellow. Holy shit. I think that's telling us, fuck this bunker. Let's go to the fucking... find a boat. This doesn't even have a mag. Alright, I think we need to go find a boat, boys. We got all the keys. I got the keys, keys, keys. I got the keys. I got the keys. We need to find a boat. Boats and hoes. With boats and hoes. Gotta have me my boats and hoes. Oh man, if we get on a boat, we're gonna get loaded. We're gonna have this base so full of good loot, it ain't gonna be funny, bro. It ain't gonna be funny. We're gonna have to reinforce it even more than we already have. Put some extra precautions up. We'll do like a little triangle in the front of it, you know, the door. We'll build a wall, like off it this way, and that way. That way, we can have a triangle blocking the door. Once they get through that, they'll have the barbed wire door in the little gap. Once they get through that, they'll have the double door on the inside. So we'll have 3 layers of protection. Let's do it, boys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're heading back towards the coastline. We're gonna troll for a boat and head towards the mainland again. Fuck that bunker. We just found 2 keys. Don't even need to stress now, guys. We'll get better loot out of those containers anyway. Well, maybe not better loot, but we'll get good loot. We'll get really good shit. We probably won't get no MVGs, but we'll get all the other guns and all that other shit. Ammo, magazines, guns mainly though. And that's what I want anyway. A bunch of fucking guns and ammo. I don't give a fuck, guys. We're gonna do a prolonged stream today, probably. Like, we're definitely starting the New Year's schedule at the beginning of the year, but we might as well get some of that in now. Yeah, as long as we go this way, we should hit the coast line, and then boats do spawn around this shit, so. Did they really? So what's Game Pass at now? Doubled it? You got to be shitting me, bro. Doubled it? That's crazy. That's greedy right there, man. Bill Gates can get fucked, bro. I can't stand Bill Gates. Ultimate is $30 a month. That's not bad, dude, because, you know, if you wanted premium over here on PlayStation, it's over 100. It's like 130. 130, bro. Just for the regular, the lowest one you can get, $79.99, bro. Ah, well, y'all are good then. That's not bad, really, bro. That ain't bad. You should consider y'all lucky because PlayStation's way more. Way more. Way more. No, I hear you, man. It sucks, especially like a game like DayZ, like this game. If I didn't have all that, yeah, I would not be able to play it at all. You have got to have it. Well, I don't want to get damaged, actually. I need a boat, please. Give me a boat, please. At least it's still within a reasonable price range, though. Like, Sony has completely gone off the rails with their pricing. We're getting the high hard one at every corner. I mean, that's the crazy shit too, is that PlayStation used to be free. PS Plus used to be free. All you had to do was have a PlayStation and online connection. All you had to have was the internet. And people were complaining about that back then. About how they didn't want to have to pay for internet just to play a game. On, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Now look at the shit. No, I'm telling you, it's bad out here, boys. It is. It definitely is. It is rough. Oh, and yeah, the way that fucking YouTube takes their funds off the top before it adds to your total. So the other day I said I was pretty sure that we hit the total. Well, we didn't. We're still about $20 short. So yeah, we still need at least $20 to hit the minimum. Which is crazy because I added it up, so like for every $20 that I get, they take like almost 8 of it. So if you donated $20, I saw like $13.50 of it. And that's the total that gets added to my total, which is kind of fucked up if you ask me, but hey, whatever. Hey, whatever. We all agree to it, everyone that's doing this YouTube thing anyway. So, yep, we're still under our goal, guys. But still, I appreciate everybody that's fucking contributed already, and we're really close. Like I said, we're very, very close. But I did the math, and it looks like we're about, like, if we got a $20 donut, that should put us just right over the amount that we need as a minimum. Crazy. I thought that they would, you know, add it all up first, then take their shit. But no, they take it right off the top before you ever see any of it. And before any of it gets added to your ultimate total, which is crazy. Crazy. And I swear it feels like more than 33%, man. It almost seems like they taking 50%. So it's hard out here, I'll tell you that. That's for sure. It's hard out here. I said it's hard out here for a pimp when you trying to make the money for the rent. Cadillac and gas money spent. Cause the whole lot of bitches jumping ship. Oh, hello. I've already got one of those. No? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Do I trade out the drip for more space? I think we do it. I think we gotta do it, guys. That'll give us more space to carry shit. I add Blake fluid to my meth so I can stop whenever I want. Yeah, you need to quit messing around, bro. You're gonna be all messed up. I've heard that one so many times, man. Back in the day, that was like, everybody was saying that shit. I put brake fluid in there. Hey, man, get on back there and check the blinker fluid, would you? I think I'm running low on that there blinker fluid. I need you to go check it. Check the levels. Check my blinker fluid levels. What I could do, this is even more risky, is fucking hold this bag in my hands and fill it up with loot as well. Oh. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Just hope nobody checks your oil. Checking your old dipstick. Yeah, check the dipstick. Damn it, Bobby. So that gives us 15, 20 space. 20 space altogether right now. But I mean, I could be dropping some shit. Yeah, I know. You definitely do. Or I could just carry this fucking bag around like a maniac. Maybe, what do we do, guys? Do we fill this bag up and carry it riskily back to the base? Fuck it. I don't know, man. This is, I'm torn right now. I don't know what to do. I think I want to take this and fill it full of loot and take that to the base, but the chances of us getting killed while doing that are pretty fucking high. Because you got to drop your bag, swap to your weapon. You know what I mean? It's a risky business. It's risky business, ladies and gentlemen. It's risky business. I can respawn. Yeah. If only, huh? If only you could respawn in real life, huh? There's the AK. I love DayZ too, guys. It's my favorite by far. DayZ simp. Yo. Oh, there's a mag for it too, boys. Is this one pristine? They're both worn? Yeah, they're both worn. Badly damaged magazine. Fuck it, I'll fix it up. And it's kind of hard to see. It like obstructs your fucking view. Alright guys, I think we might be able to pull it off. Gotta go that way. We need to frickin' warm up though. Hell yeah, man, I appreciate that. You seem pretty nice too, man. Welcome to the fucking crew, bro. Welcome to the crew. Make sure to join the Discord as well, because places you can also connect not only with me but with other people who are fucking cool. We got some cool people in there already, man. What the hell? Oh, absolutely. Shit, we need to warm up. This ain't good. We need to warm up like now. Oh. Can you build fire in these? Yeah, I think you can, right? It's not like really ideal though. not really ideal. Man, this is probably the last use on this thing, but fuck it. Yep, it sure was. I knew it. I knew it. Now we just have to watch right in front of us, though. While we're sitting here doing this, we may as well cook up our fish. Let's see if I can drink this water, actually. Make a baked fish instead of boiled fish. Yeah, I can't wait to hear some of your saxophone there, España. I'm just going to call you Sax, alright? From now on, you're Sax. I have no idea why the fish cook at different times sometimes when you basically get them all at the same time. Makes no sense. Oh my god, dude. That thunder actually kind of scared me a little bit. Shit. It get me every now and then. It'll catch me off guard every now and then. Okay. I've got everything organized. We've got our stats good. Hopefully we don't have to stop again and we can make a straight fucking run for the base. Let me double check my orientation here. I need to go that way. Well, if I follow the coastline, it'll take me there, but I could try to cut straight across. I don't know. I don't want to get fucking... Yeah, I need to go east. Well, this is hella risky, guys, but we're gonna try and do it. Yo, OG, what's up, man? We're fucking loaded up with some shit, trying to make it back to the base. Hey, I was just saying earlier that I was going to get up with you to see if you'd be around to try to put that base down in Livonia sometime today. There's a storm a-brewing, Annie. There's a storm a-raging, actually. Let's make sure we're going the exact... Yeah, we could probably go a little bit further east, but... Man, I'm telling you what, bro, that arc got you hooked. It got its tentacles on you, man. I'm like, when is he gonna come back to DayZ? Oh shit, there's a tent down right here. Nothing. I should have known. I should have known. Yeah, man, that arc radar's got you hooked, bro. I'm gonna have to make a meme, some kind of meme about DayZ players and then the ones that get hooked to arc raiders. I like arc raiders. I haven't been hitting it tough like that though. For sure. I just can't put down DayZ, bro. That's my thing. I just can't put down DayZ. I try to play other games as much as I can, like, but I really try to. I mainly play it when you guys are around, you know, or when you're on type shit. When the schedules line up, when the stars align. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I definitely like action too. It's just nothing gets my heart pumping the same way. like when you do get those encounters, they're fucking... Woo! Yeah. That adrenaline is unmatched, bro. And I know there can be some slow spells, even if you're running full pop servers. You can have times where you don't come across people, and I get it, man, but I still can't put it down. I guess it's the realism that I like the most, you know? The survival aspect and the realism survival aspect. That's what initially hooked me. And then the combat. I love combat just as much as the next guy, but it's like all the shit combined, just, yeah. But no, if I go a day or two without getting a kill, oh, I gotta jump into some PvP servers and get my kills on, you know what I'm saying? So, I totally get it. But I be running around full pop servers. There's a time where I ran around in my main server for fucking days and days looking for player action. I mean, I wasn't going to the coast, obviously, but I probably could have went to the coast and found a bunch of freshies, but I really wasn't trying to do all that. I mean, I was trolling around the fucking airfield, Tizzy, everything. Severograd. It's just like, it's all about that timing, too. All about that timing. I've also played in lower pop servers where I was constantly fighting geared motherfuckers, like that Livonia server that we played on. It was a lower pop server, but we were getting action left and right. So it all depends, man. It always, you never know what can happen. And that's why, another thing why I love DayZ is because you never know what's going to happen. Even if you are running on a 10 or less populate, even if there's only 10 people in the server, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've had crazy times on either one. But yeah, no, I definitely like to run high pop servers more. It increases your chances. And when you die, you're usually around like 3 or 4 other motherfuckers, you know? So, that kind of cranks up the fucking action. And that's why sometimes I don't mind being a freshie too, because I get a lot of action as a freshie. But right now, we're trying to do the whole base shit, you know? Stock up like a squirrel. Let me make sure we're still going. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Man, did you watch the Vikings game last night? See, my mom, she's a big Vikings fan, so I always try to watch the Vikings when they play. Man, too bad they couldn't play like that for the whole damn season. They had like 5 or 6 turnovers, or more actually. They might have had like 7 turnovers. Damn it. We don't need to be wet while doing this shit too, damn it. It's already bad enough that we got hardly no stamina doing this shit. Don't need to make it even worse. I was gonna say put those boots in there, but I can't fit them in there. No, Spooky. Damn it, don't you dare try to unplug my internet. We're almost back to the mainland, though, guys. And then it's not too far from there to my base. It's not too far from the base, guys. No. Spooky, I swear, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Oh shit, OG's got the next little custom emoji or emote, whatever it is called. The is it the banner? What do you call that thing? Dude, she got me the other. It was Loki the other day. It wasn't even Spooky this last time. It was Loki this last time. But you got the custom emblem now, the second month one. That's badass, bro. I just noticed that. That's fucking badass. Yeah, I made that one. It's just an intricate gaming. Yeah, that's sick, bro. That's freaking sick. But Spooky will do that shit. They both do it. Like Loki has already learned how to do it from Spooky. They teach each other bad habits, I swear, bro. The one sees them do it, and then the other one will start doing it. It's crazy. They definitely know how to manipulate me, and I swear that Spooky can transform and disappear, because she can disappear, bro. What do you mean? Can't mod yet? I'm not sure. What do you mean, mod what? Oh, I'm not sure. How do you mean though? Like, in what way? I can change like the banner and shit, but I've been trying to find a new banner. I don't think so. No, not quite yet. We need 1,000 subs, and I'm pretty sure that's what we need. The blue wrench. No. I think we need to have 1,000 before we can do all that, right? The only thing I can do are supers, memberships, and I could do shopping, but I don't have anything to sell, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the only 3 ways I can make money right now, guys. And I get a little bit of money for doing the live stream, but it's, like, literally change. Like, it's nothing to speak of. And when I checked the fucking total this morning, we're still fucking $20 short from even hitting our minimum goal of the 100. Like, because YouTube takes their money right off the top before it adds on to your total. Skits got mods? I don't understand what you mean by that, though. I guess I need to look into it. I mean, I guess I'm not... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I guess I'm not sure what you mean by mods, though. What do they do? Oh, the little bots or whatever? No, I don't have any bots. I guess I need to look into that, huh? I'm slacking on that. They're like little bots, right? That fucking tell people to like and subscribe or whatever. Like, I know Frat Channel has those. I need to maybe ask him how to fucking... Well, no, I ain't gonna bug him with all that. I can figure it out. Yo, what up, BV? I can time people out, I think, yeah. I can mute them and all that shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But yeah, no, I haven't messed with any of that yet, I guess. I need to look into it. Gotcha. Okay, bet. I thought you meant like whatever that other crap is you get when you hit 1,000. Because once you hit 1,000, then you're like 100%. Everything is open to you at that point. Like, we'll start getting ad revenue too. But until we hit 1,000, we don't get any ad revenue. We don't get whatever other ways you can generate revenue. We don't have any of that yet. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I have seen those. I know now what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have any. I need to fucking look into that, though. Good thing you brought that up, because that thought hadn't even crossed my mind, bro. But I will say this. I have already myself customized certain words on there that will automatically be edited that won't show up. So, like, when I first did that, it showed, like, do you want any specific words or phrases to be banned? And I had to type them out, but I put them on there. No racial, like, all the racial stuff is in the list. There's other certain words that are on there that if they type it in, it won't show up. But other than that, no. When you get big enough and need mods, I volunteer. BB, alright. Shit, get busy, BB. No. Hook your boy up, bro. Yep, I need to look into it. Does it... Well, never mind. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, boys. Thank you, OG, for even bringing that to my attention, because, like I said, the thought hadn't even crossed my mind, man. I kind of want to take this patrol jacket as like extra clothing that we could have in the base. Fuck this claymore, dude. Or I might just put it in the old pocket. I'll put it in the pocket. How about that? Or I could, yeah, it don't matter. Either way, we'll take it. La 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 la. Should I take an extra helmet? La 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 la. Yes, I will. I guess I will. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, shit. Yep, I need to look into that for sure. And remember, guys, I appreciate all your support. We've fucking come a long way since I first started. It's been one hell of a journey so far. And I'm excited to see where it can take us, man. Going to the top. Nah, I doubt we'll ever be at the top, but you know, it maybe. You never know. I don't think I'm like one of those type of people that's like, I definitely don't want to ever conform to fucking, oh, you act this type of way. Nah, bro, I ain't doing all that. If you don't like me for me, then you can just take that shit down the road. You know, these people that get famous, they basically just turn into a character. Morning, Ultimate Driver, man. How we doing today? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. We are now in process of heading back to the base with, well, we're doing a dangerous maneuver, but hopefully we make it. We're almost to the land bridge, I believe. And we've got, like, no stamina for this shit. Once I get to the land bridge, I'm probably going to use that EpiPen to run across it, more than likely. I think that's the play here, guys. Use the old peppy pin. The old pepperoni pin. I'm pretty sure if I cut it across there, it'd take me straight there. I think. Oh, no, never mind. We are just like right close to it, though. There should be one more Livonia tower, I think, huh? Exactly, OG. And that's something that I'm never gonna do, guys. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it. I ain't going. We shall not conform. We shall not conform. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, big time, bro. Yeah, just listen to anything Cat Williams says. He'll tell you all the business. He said, I've been offered 50 million. I've been offered 50 million. He said, hell to the no, man. Hell to the no. Not only no, but hell no. He said, I've been offered 50 million. Not only, yeah, some Meek Mill type shit, bro. Yo. Bro. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They be clapping them cheeks for the fame, bro. Fuck you. Yeah, I've heard all the stories. I've heard all the stories. And I believe Cat Williams, bro. I believe what he says about that shit. 100%. Are annoying after? Yeah, true. I mean, I get into certain characters myself, right? But I'm not out here like, oh, that's me, no. Like, I still show y'all a pretty good amount of my genuine self. Like, most everything I talk about is my genuine opinion on shit and how I really feel about things. I mean, I ain't out here fucking preaching to nobody, but, you know, if you ask, I'll tell you. I've just been through so much shit that You know, I have no time for the fakeness. No, Silva, I didn't actually even fucking go over to it. I got distracted by a Santa wreck, and then I took all the goodies from there and decided that we better go and take our asses back to the base and try to dump some of this shit off, and that way we'll have a backup supply. And then we can continue the search for the boat because, oh, that's right, I found a yellow and a blue container key. Alright, OG. Alright, good luck on your raids, my friend. And I will definitely DM you once I'm done and ready to try and meet up. Gots to go. We gots to have a little tenderness. Got to have a little tenderness. And all those women that are in celebrity fame, anybody that worked for Harvey Weinstein, bro, you already know the business. He was fucking everybody. And they was just all okay with it because they're all getting hundreds of millions of dollars. How the hell you gonna be okay with that shit, bro? I don't know. I don't know. It make no sense. This here is Chewbacca. Chewbacca live on the planet Endo. It make no sense. He is a Wookiee on the planet Endo. The Chewbacca defense. If you come out of the peninsula, you can find boats on the peninsula coast. Yep, that's what the mission is once we get back to the base, and hopefully we get back to the base and secure this loot. Then the ultimate mission after that is going to be taking one blue, one yellow, and go and look for the boat. And we're doing an extended stream just because we got so much shit to do. And I just feel like it, at least for now. Hopefully nothing comes up and we can fulfill that. Because that's what I want to do. Oh, okay. I need to remember which way to go here. I'm pretty sure I gotta go left. Yeah, I gotta go left. There we go. Alright, let's hope this works, guys. We got one EpiPen just for this reason. Run, motherfucker, run! Run, you son of a bitch, run! He's a madman! A madman! Run, you son of a bitch! Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest! Run! Come on, man, keep going, you got this. Keep going, No zombies! No zombies! Oh, wolves! Why is there always wolves and zombies right here? Fudge. Well, we made it mostly across. Mostly. When I came onto the peninsula, there was wolves and fucking Zeds, obviously, but wolves. Ugh. Ah, I missed. Panic shots. Fuck, I need to deal with these. Bro. I'm hearing shit. What? Oh my god. Yeah, the wolves will fuck up your whole day. Can't believe that thing blocked my shot. Is there a break in this fence? Yeah. Now I got no fucking stamina and I'm wide out in the open. This is exactly what I did not want. Only if you log out. Oh, okay. But yeah, they will not leave you alone unless you kill them or unless they aggro onto somebody else. I've had them aggro onto somebody else after they aggroed onto me. The only way you can deal with them is to kill them or get them to go over to somebody else. Holy shit, boys. This is so sketchy. No! The fuck? I can hear him. I don't know what I'm hearing. I was hearing some sounding like wolves to me. More of them. Oh, those are shots. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing shots off in the distance. Man, did everybody get what they were hoping to get for Christmas, though? Everybody get some good shit? I know I got some good shit. I got me a brand new t-shirt that says, "You're killing me, Smalls," and it's got the guy from, the kid from the Sandlot. I got some fucking body soap, and I was just about to run out of all this deodorant. I must have got about 20 pairs of socks. And like 3 bags of fucking Sour Patch Kids. Love me some Sour Patch Kids, man. And I've also ordered a DayZ hoodie, so that hasn't shown up yet, but once it does, guys, I'll probably post a little pic of it in the Discord or something, just so y'all can peep it out. I wanted to get one from the official website, but, you know, those are like almost $70 after it's all said and done. So, ain't no way I'm spending $70 damn on a hoodie. Nope. I mean, I wouldn't want anybody to buy it for me either, type shit, you know? Too much to spend on a hoodie. Just a little bit too much. Yeah, I know. The one that I got, guys, was like halfway between like the cheapest knockoff you can get out there and like a somewhat decent one. I mean, it was like half the price of what they were charging. So, yeah. And I got that with my Christmas money. So it's like, it's all gifts, Christmas gifts, you know. So some people don't go and buy you gifts, they just give you money and then you buy your own gift with it. But I always make sure that I buy some kind of gift, like, that I can keep, you know, instead of buying, like, oh, let's go buy a bunch of food or whatever. Sometimes I do that, though. A lot of times I'll use, like, the rest of my Christmas money to buy stuff for other people. Type shit. Well, we're almost home, boys. We're almost home. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bitch. Let's just hope our neighbor's not home and looking for trouble. We haven't had any interaction with them at all, so we don't know how friendly they could potentially be. Or how, well, they had FU spelled out in crates, so more than likely they're somewhat hostile, but they might have a good enough sense of humor to where we could talk to them and form some kind of an alliance, you know. Hey, you don't fuck with my base and I'll leave your base alone, minus the few things that I borrowed from you. It's like, you know, mutual respect type of thing. Who knows? That shit never works out on these type of servers, though. On official. Seems like everybody's... I got 2. I might try and put down a... I was saying I was going to put down 2 more, though. 1 more gate and a wall to block off the door even further. Fuck, where the hell am I? I thought I was about to pop out by the base. Yeah, we gotta keep going, actually. We're still, like, slightly far from it. Not incredibly far, but we're right around the corner, basically. It's just a bit further. I don't remember going past this fucking building right here, though. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Should be seeing it sometime soon. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh my goodness, lag. That was a big lag, though. This is quite laggy. Holy shit. There must be another base nearby. Bro, no, 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 no. No. I always feel like there's a shot coming when I start lagging like that. Sheesh. I'm just trying to get home. Baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby. Even flow. Oh, like butterflies, yeah. Oh, he don't know. Where the fuck is my home? Where is my home? I know we're close. I don't know. What the hell? Is it over there? I think it is over there. Just trying to relocate your base is like fucking hell, bro. Yeah, because we came right by here yesterday and I was like checking this out, like, oh, that's cool. Never saw this before. And then we eventually ended up at the church. There it is. There's my home. I can see the house from here, boys. Oh, and if you were wondering, I can access my code lock without getting cut up by the barbed wire. I found that out. We're good on all of that. I'm pretty sure this one's mine, yeah? It's gotta be. Better be. Because there's like 2 churches in this town, I believe. Wolves again? Fuck you. It's definitely wolf infested though. Okay. I will be right back, guys. We're going to open up the base, get inside, and we'll be right back. All right, boys, welcome to my crib. Ha ha! Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Baby, let it go out. Something, something, something. You can let it go out. Welcome to my house. We made it! Let's fucking go! We actually made it, boys. Alright, we're gonna have to pick and choose a little bit here, because I kind of want to put this backpack in there. Burp. Oh, we got room. Never mind, I'm tripping. We got plenty of room. Hell yeah, let's go. Welcome to my house. Okay, now we're about to run out of room. You know what I could do is plant a claymore outside of there and like face it like parallel with the wall. That way if someone like came up to my base and where they were and I was inside of it, they were code raiding it or something or trying to, I could literally just blow them up from the inside. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Well, we've got a full barrel now. Let's see. Let me do this. Oops. We'll take that, put the brand new one in there. Booyah, baby. Now we've got one damaged on our person, one brand new one, and one yellow one that we can use to raid the crates with, guys. How long will a claymore last if you do place it outside or something, you know? Will it last indefinitely? Or probably a couple of weeks, I would assume. Let's see. We need to maybe build a crate to store the rest of this stuff that we need to store. You don't have to go out. That sounded close. Yeah, that sounded real close. I could add another layer of protection. I mean, I could do like a wall right here, and then another one right here again. But I need another code lock. And I'm pretty sure I don't have sharpening stones either. No, so I need sharpening stone, code lock. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll leave that for another day. We won't worry about that right now. What I am worried about is how close that shot sounded. Patrol jacket's kind of ass anyway. Oops. I'll just stick that claymore in there for now. Too bad you can't fill up the backpack and then put shit in there, huh? You can't have nothing in it. Yeah, no. Too bad, huh? The hell is wet? Oh, I just got dry. Okay. I swear I'm hearing shit. I also have that other stash that I buried that we should probably go and retrieve all the shit out of that too. Because there was some nades, a few other things. I'm trying to remember what all I put in there, but there was a few things. Definitely a few nades. Okay, I think damaged. I always want to have at least one use on the kit though, just in case a gun fucking damages. Alright. You know, I do this. Alright. I think that's good. So now the mission is going to be find a boat. Find a boat and hit up the fucking containers until we can't hit them no more. Alright, we also are going to need sewing kit, it looks like. Wait a minute. I have duct tape. Nope, I need to take that duct tape with me. Okay. Got leather kit. So now we have duct tape. Let's see. Yep. Keeping our eyes open for... Yep, okay. I think that we're good. Might just leave those. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pause the stream real quick and lock up. I'll be right back. Alright. We're safely locked up. Got our loot secured. Fucking A, boys. Let's go. Feeling pretty good about it. I would say let's go and, like, eco-raid our little neighbor there, but I'm gonna leave him alone for now. I'm not gonna mess with him. I'm gonna go look for a boat. Bruh. Someone literally left the teddy bear right there intentionally. That's not sketchy at all. Damn, I should have warmed up before we left. I should have did a fire. I don't feel like going and opening the base again, so we're probably just going to do a risky fire. Another shot. That sounded a little bit further though that time. Risky fire, risky business. Alright, let's get that heat buff. Remember to hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. And if you're new, definitely hit the subscribe button. Oh, damn, I just saw the comment, Ultima. Thought you were talking about the mini shed base. Didn't know that you upgraded. Yeah, we upgraded. Haha, we upgraded. We got us a nice little church. Cozy little church base. Not too shabby. I stole that barrel from a dude that's got a base right up the hill from there. Like, I have a next door neighbor, literally. I mean, he's just directly up the hill. And there's like a bunch of crates, about 4 tents, about 10 barrels. And it's all full of different shit. But the only thing I took from him was wire, a code lock, and I think there was one other thing I took, but I really hadn't touched none of his stuff. to the east, northeast slightly. Santa wreck. Santa just crashed his ass. Yeah, the little Saint Nick, the little Saint Nick. Oh, the little Saint Nick. Dubba 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 bee. Dubba bee. If you see the cops, warn a brother. Come on now, give me that nice little heat buff. I really hope we do find a boat, guys. I mean, that's going to be the main mission for the rest of the time, I think. At least for this run. Until we at least go hit up a few crates. That's got to be the main mission. We've got fucking a blue, a yellow, and a busted blue. And we've got one in the the base. Yo, welcome, Sith. Sitting here discussing plans. We got all these keys. I got the keys. Trying to go hit up some crates and fill up the base with juicy loot. That's the plan, anyway. That is the plan. Nice. Yeah, we got lucky and found two. We found a yellow and a blue key on a Santa wreck over there on the peninsula. So, like, I was thinking about, like, camping the bunker for a little bit, but then all of a sudden, boom, a Santa wreck, and I'm like, well, we'll go check this out. And then, but once I saw those two keys, I was like, yeah, let's head back to the base. We went back to the base, put all the loot that we had gotten so far, like an AK, some ammo, a backpack, some extra, like, clothing, a helmet, just, you know, your basic stuff. And now we got the barrels full, and, well, shit, I probably should have built an extra crate before I left, but oh well. Oh well. Screw that patrol jacket and that AKM mag. That shit was damaged anyway. We got everything else in that motherfucker. Yeah, it's not a bad little base either. I mean, for a solo, it's not too shabby. And I'm thinking I might upgrade it even further than I already have it. I could potentially build, like, another... Let's see. I could put a triangle in the front of it on the outside, right? That'll block off the door even further. And then I've already got the two inner gates, but then I could add two more another wall and a gate. I could add one more gate and a wall on the outside, and then one more gate and a wall on the inside. And then I'm telling you what, that's pretty impregnable. It's going to take a lot to get through it at that point. I mean, right now, as it stands, they're already going to need, like, almost 30 explosives, you know, as it stands right now, so. Let's hopefully we can do that. And we'll just keep heading. Well, yeah, we'll just keep following the coastline up this way until we find a boat. And there's somebody that's been looting the shit out of this town, because every time I've come through here, I've found player sign, and like every package has been opened already at the Christmas tree earlier. Definitely activity. Also heard a few shots here and there. We also kind of need to loot through this stuff to look for repair kits and such. We have residents. Yeah, we definitely have a neighbor for sure. But his base is like completely exposed. He was relying on nobody to find it, you know? My shit's more secured. His is more hidden but less secured. I mean, the hidden bases are a better option as long as nobody can find them. If you're not gonna wall it off real good. I mean, it will last if nobody finds it. Ooh, canopy tent. That might be a nice little addition. Could we? I wonder if that would fit in that little space we got. Probably not. It's probably too big. Probably just a little bit too big. Location, location, location. Facts. But you need defenses too. Oh, damn. Here's a car missing a wheel, though. Power generator. That might be a nice little thing to have in our base, huh? Set up some lights and shit in there. We could go all out with it if we wanted, really. I mean, the oyster, what is that saying? The world is your oyster. Lights, appliances, torture chamber. Check, check, and check. Lights, appliances, torture chamber. Check, check, and check. I wonder if my mini base is still there on, I bet it's been raided, honestly. I haven't been there in like 48 hours, so it's probably been raided by now. Those little buttholes probably came back and raided it by now. And then they got in there and found out that there's absolutely nothing in there. Hilarious. Honestly, I kind of hope it has been raided, and I hope they were the ones that did it, because there ain't nothing in that fucking thing. She might have a repair kit on her. Sometimes it says have shit that you want. Very rarely is it the stuff you want, but whatever. Ice axe, pristine ice axe. Might be nice to have, but screw it. We don't really need it. Really just need a sharpening stone. Ooh, metal. Sheet metal. Fuck lugging that shit. That takes 100 space. Damn, bros. I would love to put some sheet metal on there, but I'll wait for one to spawn closer to the base. Do I have rags? No. Should probably make some though. If it'll let me. Nah, it doesn't let you with the bomber. I always forget that shit. You ain't gonna let me over. No more fences! Gracias! Fuck it, we'll start heading towards where we got the other stash at. We'll go get all that other shit and look for a boat as well over there. Pretty sure if we just follow these power lines, we should be good. If we follow these power lines. Power lines. And man, us doing all these little run-ins, definitely starting to get the hang of the map a lot better. starting to remember shit and realize where I'm at, mostly. Mostly. Yeah, we could probably cut off some of this, but we're also looking for a boat, so we need to really fucking try to find one. Ugh. This would be a good spot to find other things that I might need. Squirrel! Oh. Damn, bro. That would be nice to have in the stash, too. If I didn't see here. It's not bad. That ain't a bad decision, I don't think. We can still hang on to the OMK and rock this shit for now. It's got better insulation. Yo, what's up, Fret? We, fucking made it back to the base, dumped off some loot. Now we're on a container mission. Because I found fucking a blue and a yellow at a Santa wreck. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. How did they not hear me? Sometimes these heads, like, can hear everything, and then other times, they don't hear shit. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh! Fuck you! Fucking Claymore. Dry bag. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. Oh, a plank pile. No wonder they built right here. There's a plank pile right here. Fucking wieners that build by plank piles. Oh my goodness. Fucking weenies that build by plank piles. Nah, I can't knock it too hard, I guess. I don't think I would do it, but I would definitely utilize the plank pile if there was one nearby. The fucking legend is here. Yeah, dude, Frat is pretty damn legendary, man, for sure. Oh, show. Fucking legend. Man, we need a damn boat. We need a boat. I'm on a boat, and I need a boat. Console love. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, we on the way up. Like I said, we're still on the rise. They better watch out, because with console boys, we're coming up. We're coming up. It might be a slow rise, but hell, it's still a rise nonetheless. And then that's what they say, all good things are worth waiting for anyway. All good things come with time. I was hoping to find like an extra bottle of chelating, that way I could stash up some of those too. We really need to find repair kits and all that shit. I mean, it's not a huge priority, but definitely need them. I just can't believe we haven't had any boat luck. For days, though, really. Like, I spent a good chunk of time the other day looking for one, couldn't find one. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. Damn it, Bobby. Dry sack. Do you suffer from dry sack? With new medicated fucking dry sack away. Dry sack away. Try dry sack away. It'll cure your dry sack in no time. Order now and receive 2 bottles of dry sack away. For the low, low price of $59.99. Hey, there's some duct tape. I'll take that. That'll work. We just need like sharpening stones now. Sounds Canadian. Hey, dry sack away, eh? I suffer from dry sack. I suffer from dry sack too, sis. Oh, bro, that South Park episode. Oh my God, he's like, my balls are dry. What are we gonna do about that? put your lips on my balls. Mr. Garrison. Mr. Garrison's crazy, bro. Oh, Cartman for sure. Lifelong. Except for in that episode, in the fucking, the pandemic, not the pandemic, but the COVID episodes where he's like grown up and he has a Jewish wife and two little Jewish kids. And they're like, fuck you, Kyle. Fuck you, Kyle. Fuck you, Uncle Kyle. Fuck you, Uncle Kyle. He had it made, bro. And then they ruin it and he's like, ends up a homeless dude. My little smusher guy, he's like, yeah, you liked Abraham, don't you? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you love Abraham, don't you? Yo. Take that, my sugar. My sugar. What? You just, he's like, what, Kyle? You don't want me to praise Abraham? You're not fucking Jewish. I want to check something real quick. I wonder. Nah, that's what I thought. We're fucking... That's crazy. I'm so surprised we haven't seen anybody recently. Oh! I wonder what the chances of a boat spawning by these docks. I don't think they do spawn by the docks, do they? I've never seen one by the docks. I've never seen one by the docks. Shit. Oh shit, boys. There's a Santa wreck over there. I don't even know if it's worth hitting it. Not while we got all these container keys already. I mean, there's really no point in me hitting it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. I ain't got no reason to hit it. I'm just gonna keep looking for a boat. No boat for you. No boat for you. No boat for you. No boat for you. Ooh, ooh, no boat for you. Oh man, I don't know why, but my stomach all of a sudden started hurting. Ugh. Ugh. That ain't good. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. I don't see no smoke anywhere. No freaking boat. son of a bitch. Damn, guys, my stomach's hurting me for some reason. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is going on. Doesn't feel like the normal hunger pain either. It feels like kind of like nausea. A little bit. Yeah, boys, I might have to end the stream here, guys. I'm not feeling great right at this moment. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Well, we'll try to see if it goes away, but... Whew. Yeah, we may have to just pick our mission back up later. Fucking A, man. I was trying to go well, not all day, but I was trying to make this a bit longer of a stream, really. That's what my plan was. That's what the plan was. Fuck, I'm at least happy we got that stuff into the base, though. Oh, and I almost spaced out that we needed to go to the stash. We're close to the stash. Pretty sure we're pretty close to it. Let's find out. Not now. No, Loki. Yeah, we are. We're basically like right by it, kind of. All right, I'll try and make it into the stash, and then I'm probably gonna come off after that. But hopefully I start feeling better. I don't know what the hell's going on right now, but my plan was to stream longer today, but I may just have to do a second stream. Do it that way. We're gonna try to meet up with OG later on and finish doing that Livonia build. We got everything we need now, I think. Or unless, no, I think we were missing in the code dial, actually. Yeah, no doubt. The dry balls. The dry balls will get you every time. Dry sack away. Try dry sack away. Are you tired of having a dry sack? Try dry sack away. Comes in many... We got blonde, brunette, auburn, red. Try dry sack away. I gotta find a shovel, actually. I don't have a shovel. I left all my digging. Yeah, no, I need a shovel. Yo, Chipotle way. Don't tell me I got the bug, bro. Don't even say that, because I did. My mom's had that shit. And I've been around here, so it's possible. It might just be hunger, though, mixed with something. I don't know. I don't want that juju. No juju. I need a shovel. I need a shovel again. I totally forgot we need a shovel if we're gonna go to the base. So if I don't find a shovel here, I might just log out in this town. That way when we log back in, we might find a shovel. Oh, sorry, Loki. Yeah, I did just have apples this morning, so maybe that's something to do with it, since I only had apples. Normally I'll have like banana and apple, and the banana never ever bothers me, but maybe the apple did, you know? Ugh. Did you find the code log by chance, bro? A 4-dial? Fucking A. We might do it in a slightly higher pop, maybe. This one that I'm in is the population's been going up steadily. It's actually higher than when I joined it earlier. Surprising. When I joined it, there was like 15 or 16, and now there's more than that for sure. Really? See, I've usually been able to be alright with an apple, but I did eat 2 of them, and I know apples are like not the greatest thing to just eat by themselves, especially if you're on an empty stomach. They can fucking give you an upset stomach. That might be what it is, guys. That could be what it is. Either way, I'm definitely gonna fucking eat something if I can. I feel like I can eat though. Sometimes you got to look around and think Keith Richards has outlived some of my friends. Yo, there's a fire. There's a fire, boys. I think he's in there. Dead. Some chicken soup would be perfect. Ah, he's super fresh. He's got my repair kit, though. And a lighter. Sorry, buddy. You know how it be sometimes. When you haven't had no action for a while. Starts looking pretty appetizing. I thought he had a little bit more shit than that, though. He didn't have no shovel, though. The last one had a shovel. Gotta watch out. When I'm out here creeping with a DMR, you better watch out. Alright, well, fuck me. I was hoping that we could find a shovel quickly. Yo, let's go! We'll eat this and that soda. That should give us enough space. I mean, to be fair, all I could see was that top of that guy's head. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I could see was the top of his head. Oh, I'll eat these. That'll take up 4 space. That'll give me plenty more space. Oh, damn. Did your meat paste? Eat your meat paste. Yo. Eat your meat paste. Damn. What is that movie where they're on a train and it's like a super apocalyptic future world and none of them can get off the train and they're all eating bug fucking bricks? Snowpiercer. Yo, that movie's wild, bro. They're all eating the bug cakes or whatever. They find out what that shit is made out of, and it's like straight up bugs and all kind of nastiness. And they come out of that little assembly line all fresh and hot and steamy. Fucking bug guts. Blech. Pica. Yeah, it's based on real life shit called mica. So yeah, it is liver paste. It's very nasty. I wouldn't fucking eat it IRL unless I absolutely had to. I mean, if I was in a survival situation, yeah, I would love it. But other than that, no thank you. I don't eat liver. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's like liver pate, right? Yeah. Fucking nasty. Oh, it is called pica? Nice. Well, I know that the real life supposed version that they were basing that one off of, they called it mica with an M. But hell yeah, that's cool to know that it's actually called pica in other places. Crazy. Yeah, I think it might be a brand. Because I was watching some little, documentary or whatever video on some of the items that are in the game that they're based on real life. And they were like talking about the pica and the mica. And they were like, yeah, this stuff called mica, we based it off of this. And then there was a guy that had like several packages of the real shit. And he had like cans of beans and other things. In Croatia, it's called peka. Nice. The Croats. Nice. I would try it. You know, I'll try it. I'll try just about any kind of food. I mean, there's certain foods that I'm like, I haven't tried them just because of the way they look, but there's other foods that I didn't try because of the way they look, and then I turned out to really like them, like sushi. I would not eat sushi for years, guys, years. And then I finally tried it at this amazing sushi restaurant because this chick talked me into trying it finally. And oh man, I've been eating that shit ever since. I love sushi too, BB. Deviled chicken spread. Alright, alright, alright. I can fucking mess with that. I think that would be alright. I don't eat anything that smells like fish, yo. But what if it is fish? You won't even eat it if it is fish? Come on now. I will. I'll fucking eat it. I eat tuna. I love making a tuna fish sandwich, bro. Put some fucking sweet relish in there. Mix it with some mayonnaise and the tuna fish. Hell yeah. It's fire, bro. Liver is good? No. Well, I can't say it's bad, but I don't particularly enjoy it. I don't think that I think I've only had like certain kind of liver before though. It was like liver and onions type shit. Maybe that's why I didn't like it. Maybe if I had it the right kind of way, I'd probably like it a little bit more. If it was prepared different. Fried liver and onions. No thank you. Ooh. Oh, you crazy, bro. Well, you know, in the Bible it says you're not supposed to eat those anyway. You're not supposed to eat any kind of fish that has an outer skeleton. If it has an exoskeleton, you're not supposed to eat it, according to the Bible. So, I mean, I do like shrimp, though, and crab. I love all of that shit, guys. I'm sorry, I do. It's delicious. It's delicious, but you're not supposed to eat it. You're not supposed to really even eat meat either, but yeah, true. And like I said, I don't follow it myself, so it does say that, though. It talks about certain foods that you're supposed to eat, like lentils and grains, and I'm not sure exactly where, but it is in there somewhere. It talks about not eat. It says you can eat any kind of fish that swims in the sea unless it has an exoskeleton, basically. I mean, it's not verbatim, guys. I don't know exactly what it says, but I do know the diet. There are diets in there, and shellfish is not something that you're supposed to eat, according to what it says in there. But I couldn't tell you exactly where or verbatim, but I have heard it before, and I've looked and I've read it before somewhere in there about like what type of fish you're supposed to eat and not supposed to eat type shit. Alright, well, I kind of just wanted to see what I had put in here. I didn't remember. I'm taking that lockpick though. Definitely taking that lockpick. Can I fit this OMK in there? Yeah, I'm put that OMK in there. Stash. No, I'll keep those. Exactly. Yeah, right. But there are still people that consider that like, you know, their way of life. You know, they follow that because that's just what they prefer to do. I'm not saying that's right or wrong or any of that. I'm just saying it's in there. It is in there. I might just put this one in there too, just so we have like options here, guys. Now we got multiple options in case we die, or when we die. It's going to be a matter of, it's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. Maybe I'll put the nails in there too. Oh, great. We're chattering. We're chattering. Whee! True, there are lots of people that don't understand it, but there's also verses that talk about when they go into the king's house, right? And he's serving them food, but it's like the meat of the king, and then they refuse. I think it's Daniel. Yeah, Daniel, right? He refuses the meat of the king, and they say, well, what are you going to... He said, if you give me this many days of eating what I choose to eat, which was like lentils, grain, other things, and he's like, it was basically a vegetarian diet almost. And then they were like, after so many days, he was better physical form than the people that had been eating the king's meat. And so the king decided that they were going to start doing that instead, type of shit. Like I said, I can't remember verbatim, guys, and don't quote me exactly, but Ezekiel's bread, okay? Yeah, okay, yeah, Ezekiel's bread, yep, there you go. They wanted to eat their own bread, and the king was, like, confused because he had the best meat, the best food, apparently, according to what they believed. And then they refused it and wanted to eat, like he said, Ezekiel's bread. And then they were in better physical form over a period of time than the people who had been eating from the king's table. So that right there tells you another way. It tells you things that you should and shouldn't eat, basically. It's not like it spells it out for you like, hey, eat this and don't eat that. But I could have swore there were some things that he did say it that plainly. But it's more like you got to take the lessons as they come. Right. Just like that. Just like in the context that I'm talking about. That right there is telling you what you should and shouldn't eat based on the context, right? So, in that context of, hey, when it comes to eating meat and these things, or should I eat grains, lentils, and blah, blah, blah? Well, obvious choice is what they were eating, not what the king was eating. So, to me, that says, hey, I should eat more grains, lentils, and whatever the hell else was in it, versus eating this fatty meat type of shit. Which, don't get me wrong, guys, I be eating shitloads of bacon, cheeseburgers, I eat shrimp, I eat all that bad stuff, so. But I know it's not good. It can be good for me, The red meat. I mean, anything in excess, guys. That's the problem. Everybody does shit. They want to do it in excess. But if you can do what you do in a way that's mitigated and you're not going crazy with it, then you can eat pretty much whatever you want, I would think, As long as you're not going to the extreme with whatever it is that you are consuming. Because whatever it is you're consuming, if you're doing it in an unhealthy way, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is, it's going to be unhealthy for you. Just like you can drown yourself in a gallon of water. You know what I mean? You don't have to have a big ocean to drown in or a big lake. You can drown yourself in a fucking gallon of water. Like, same concept. Right? Yep, and there are many verses that people can say, oh, this contradicts it. It's all kind of up to the individual. But I would say there are definite fucking differences between, certain things. But I'm no Bible scholar myself, guys. I'm just saying, like, the things that I do know, and then there's a plenty of things that I don't know. And I'm always willing to hear anybody's perspective. And I ain't going to hold it against you no matter what the fuck it is. Shit, you could tell me that you eat nothing but butter-soaked fucking chicken every day, or butter-fried chicken covered in bacon grease, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, yo, I don't eat the greatest either. All foods are permissible for Christians. See, that can't, even that's like, shit. There's stuff that I won't eat anymore because I know it's bad for me. Like, I won't do energy drinks. I don't do fucking a lot of the processed foods that I used to eat. I try to stay away from those. I mean, I will still eat some of it, don't get it wrong, but nowhere near as much as I used to, man. I'm more try to eat, like, vegetables, fruits, fresh breads, stuff like that. I do my best, but hell, they also make it very expensive for you to eat healthy nowadays. Like, if you want to eat healthy, you're going to pay out the ass for it. And why is that? Well, because everything else has fucking poison in it that kills you quicker and gives you cancer and loaded up with carcinogens. Yeah, I know, but you got to remember, the people nowadays, that's the level that they take it to. They take it and they apply it to their day-to-day life, which is like, what I'm saying is like, moderation, guys. That's all that matters. Fucking moderation. If you're going to eat steak, which I love to do, and I cut my bread down a lot too, because of the carbohydrates, obviously, but I still eat it quite a bit. I had like 3 Hawaiian rolls for Christmas with my dinner yesterday, so, hey, I wish I had my own garden and my own, my own livestock and shit. I wish I would have known all this when I was younger, because I would have planned better, I would have tried to make moves to go towards, like, living on a farm. I didn't want to live on a farm when I was young. I couldn't even imagine. It would have drove me insane. Nowadays, oh yeah, sign me up. Man, I had some fried pork chops just the other day. I know, dude, those Hawaiian rolls are addictive. Once you have one, you have to have another one. You can't not have another one. You can't just eat one of them. You have to eat 2 of them at least. And my ass ate 3 of them. And then I came back later and ate another one. So really, I had like 4 of them yesterday. I was going in on them little things. Well, we made it to the base. We filled up the base with some good loot. We got a little PvP, nothing too crazy, just a little headshot. And we made it to the stash. We're going to keep our stash right here. And yeah, my stomach's still rocking, guys, so I am going to have to end the stream. But I'm hoping to feel better later on and be able to stream again. But if anything, if not, I'll definitely be around tomorrow. But I'm hoping to be on later, guys. So keep an eye out for that. But my ass is going to log off because It just seems to be not getting any better. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, bro, you're late. You're late, Skits. But like I said, I think I'm going to hop on a little bit later, though. Yep, I'm going to go eat me some food, and I'll be back on. So you better be around, Skits. No. Alright, guys. I did as much as I could. Oh, yeah. Kids. Yep, y'all got to remember, skits have kids. Alright, I think OG said he's going to be around too, so we might have the whole gang on tonight, guys. Alright, fellas. I'm out. Stay frosty, guys. Later.